Ow. We're live again. Let me check the audio. Seems to be fine. And what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me check one thing out of curiosity. What is the audio device that I'm using? Yeah, I'm using the noise cancelling shit. Anyway. Let me go to here and do this meme. Hold on. This, then this and this. Yes, we look at last time's VOD Inception. As always. As always. Yeah. We're probably merging the main. Or I'm merging the stream, and then I'll actually tweak the physics and get gameplay going. There isn't really much else to do. I could try to do materials, but I think I want to do gameplay. I think it's time for gameplay. The cycle. My only worry with this meme is that this segment gets longer every single time. I gotta like cut it down somehow. I gotta like find the right spot to go to. And then yeah. But I know what I'm looking for this time. Ooh. Actually I could oh yeah. I could speed this up. Like play this on fast forward. Yeah. I could do that. That is indeed a thing I could do. Well, anyway. Let's go here. Reload this file. Yes. Oh, yeah, let me run the game. First things first. I should keep like a changelog of like what's happened since the last stream. Oh, actually, yes. Right now, if someone's a very keen viewer, they'll notice that the movement is a bit different from last time. Like the jump height and like how fast gravity is, the like movement speed and whatever. It's really evident when you or when I walk up the stairs or walk down the stairs rather. Now I don't like bounce on the steps as much as before. I think I just have to increase gravity. But basically, we have a fixed physics TPS now, and between physics ticks, we interpolate the camera position, right? So I could do something like 500 ms between physics ticks, and then the game will run in slow motion, right? Like turning around the camera is still the same, but you can see that the no clip movement, for example, is super slow. Like we're just inching forwards. There's no practical purpose for making the tick rate slower, but I want it for like determinism reasons. Let me go down here. Yeah, and we can still step up the stairs like normal, even if we're in slow-mo. And the step up, like interpolation, happens at the same speed, no matter the tick rate. And this actually makes me think, what if I make the game be like super fast? I have not tested this. Alright, let's load stairs. Okay, that is a bit funny. So the interpolation is too slow when we like go inside of the stairs. I do. This actually might be a problem in the real game when I have like really fast movement. But yeah. Anyway, that's funny. It's not a problem now. It might be a problem later, but that's fine. We'll deal with it when it's a problem. Yeah, I fixed main branch already. So, oh yeah, I even wrote a to-do for today. And I wrote a little thing. Well, I mean, drew, made a diagram of like the input flow logic, right? And it was different before. It was worse before. I had like a whole timer thing, and then I don't even want to explain it, but this system just makes sense. Um, and there's like a thing that I wrote about it as well. But yeah, actually making a graph like this did help me like get feedback from a friend and then make the system better based on that feedback. So yeah. But I'll look at the to-do list again. Tweak run speed and jump heights. Honestly, I could do this on main. I think I will just merge the main, and then I will start doing this. And then, so, I think I'll reorder this list like this, right? This is a sub-item of this. And that's the list. Let's see. Maybe git diff. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have the docs being different. Let's just see the whole thing. Let's have to hold enter. I don't know if I could make this like print everything at once. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe I should get the diff from like one file at a time. Actually, that might be a thing. Oh. Hmm. What is okay? Interesting. Anyway, let's do this. All right, let's do some research. Do you have any examples here? Dash dash minimal. That's interesting. I kind of want this is. I would have to compare the two to know. Hmm. You have examples? Oh, I just have to specify the path. Alright, let's see. But it's not gonna be here, it's gonna be in source. Okay, can I omit this dot from here? Okay, I can't. And I'll just pipe this into a file. Yeah, I think I'll need this. I remove some braces. This dev branch has lived for too long. Like these things. Like I do want to have this, but it's gonna be in a separate patch from the actual code changes. Like this is more of what I'm looking to merge. I guess what I'll do is I'll just remove these for now from the patch. We have these. Yep. So basically how the system works is that we just run the game and we kind of just count to nanoseconds for physics. Like we just count how many nanoseconds have passed. And if enough nanoseconds have passed where we should have run a physics tick, then we run a physics tick, and then we decrement like a certain amount of nanoseconds that is, the same that, like, let's say we want to run a physics tick every 100 nanoseconds, right? That's not how it works, but let's just say that. So if the running count of nanoseconds is more than 100, then we'll decrement 100 from the count and run a physics tick until the count is lower than 100, right? Really, the number is 20 milliseconds as nanoseconds. And that's how it works. That's how I have a fixed rate for the physics. And yeah, it just works. And the reason I even go for a fixed rate is determinism. I still have to get rid of floats and for like calculating sine and cosine for movement, but we'll see. I'll get to that eventually. Ooh, alright, yeah. So I want to yeah, this note Charlie. This should be in the to-do list. It's kind of backwards that I have to make the code so that cargo format doesn't fail with it, but it's whatever. And I'm also thinking if cargo format is failing with some code, then it probably isn't organized the best as well. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I have it here. Alright, let's move you to new window. Remove this. Care about the part. So I want to run cargo format for this line. Oh, it doesn't do anything to it. Okay. I don't know if it's because we have so many like indented things here. I think we need all those empty lines. So I can just regenerate the patch. Oh, but I mean, that will also... Actually, I do want those. This is the thing that I didn't want. Yeah. Yeah. This could be bigger than or equals to, but it's whatever. It's offset of 1 nanosecond, who cares? Oh yeah. Yeah, these are no longer here because they're here. Interesting. Before I picked the input state before the camera movement, but now it's the other way around. But the input state also is like different completely. I kind of want to move this around like this for no particular reason. Actually, it's whatever. I want to merge the main ASAP. Ooh. Hey, what line is that? Oh yeah, here. Okay, it doesn't format that either. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I don't actually need that line. 98. This is good for debugging. Oh, I'm silly. I think I can just remove this from the patch like this. That's fine. Patch button. Yep. 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 I do want to have rebindable controls at some point, but it's not the priority for now. I'll handle it at some point. Handle console input. Oh yeah, last position. Yep. Oh yeah, and this delta change here. It's fine. Yep. It's fine. I don't know why I didn't use the lerp function. I have a... Oh, but this is... No, this... No. Yeah, these are just floats that I'm lerping. I just rewrote the function instead of using it. Well, whatever. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I love the fact that now these won't miss like subtick presses and shit. It's great. Great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, and these are like... I don't need these yet. Oh, but I do need those things. Okay. Well, what I can do is I can just apply the patch and not commit everything at once. I can do that. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Like these are just movement changes, and this is like the input stuff that I do want to commit in the same thing. Oh, and there's a whole bunch of changes here. It's messy, it's messy. Or maybe I do want, I'll just commit all of this. Fuck it. Because the changes are like me trying to make it somewhat comparable to the old system, where I had a, well, the tick rate was technically just 144, because that's like the FPS that I set the game to. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this changes. Oh yeah, yeah, yep, 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 yep. Because the movement is like completely different now. Or is it? How did we do those before? XT and CZ. Well, XT. Oh no, I guess it had a constant speed. Yes. Yeah, yes, I just made the movement be what the inputs are, but now I actually have velocity. Yeah. So I'm commented out lines here as well. Why show? Why are these commented out? Oh, non-flip sub? Because I do this, I guess? Oh yeah, because I add the movement here. And then these are not needed. I'll just have to remember not to commit. So I want to use this patch because I already like, modified it manually. With that. I don't know about this, but whatever. These are required. This comment should be removed. Yep. Yep. Yes. Oh, and these are the input bond changes. Yep. We should make a new function for the player. Alright, I think this patch is fine. And I'll just go apply it to main. Whatever. What? Oh no. I fucked up the patch. Somehow I fucked it up. Whatever. I'll just. Let me go to main. I'll just apply the fucking whole thing. Now we go here. I think this is something that I removed. Well, I can leave that actually. This is something that I didn't want to commit. These are things that I do want to commit. Yep. Yep. Yippers. 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 I'll keep these. These I don't want. This comment is outdated, I think. Me thinks it's outdated. Should probably change this to is just pressed here, but I'll keep it like this for now. Input button. Yep. This kind of sucks because I I changed how the input buttons work and the physics decorate stuff, but actually they're related changes. It's fine. Yep. Use. Whatever. That's fine. We'll discard these. Discard this. Nope. Any changes? No, nothing. Let's do cargo test. All the tests pass, so these should be fine. And then we can go here and onto this. See, so there's a bunch of docs changes still. Canvas file, MD, MD, MD. I don't think there's any code changes left. Or if there are, then yeah, they're like these comments that I don't want. That I hope that I can just remove this whole bottom section without Git crying. We'll see, we'll see. Do we have anything else that's .rs? Nope. All this docs. So this should be our docs patch. And then we go to main. I keep calling it main even though it's master, but who cares? Yep. Wait, this is this. What's that? Right, we're now on master. First item from the list is done. Let's go here. So this is done. Now it's tweaked the wrong speed and jump height. Also, I gotta open the window. Linux users when they have to open windows. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, also, I just realized I didn't ping the Discord, nor set myself as streaming on Discord. Let me just do that real fast. There we go. There we go. There's the notification. It's crazy to think about that. Like I look at the stream notifications and I'm looking back like I was doing save load at the start of this month. Like that feature is so new, like being able to save and load, but it feels like I've had it forever. Holy. Holy. Wow. It's such a like I just take it for granted. I don't need this anymore. Right. Alright, let's tweak the movement so it feels good. Let's run the game so we can see how it feels. Alright. So the jump is floaty. It's really floaty. And it shouldn't be. So let's fix that. Also, I like how this is still called function camera movement. And though it's a bit more than camera movement now. It is like running the physics. Well, if our jump is floaty, we need to increase gravity. Still like 0.05. Two. I love accidentally pressing a thing that makes my command line thing into a multi-line string. Dude, the jump height is like so close to being able to make a block now. Hmm. Alright, let's just increase the gravity by twofold. Let's make this 5. Okay, that's maybe too much. I really should just work out the math instead of just tweaking these values. Like, this is the biggest waste of time. Okay. I'm gonna sit down for this. Alright. Hmm. Okay, instead of trying to do this fast and dirty, that's gonna use so much more time than if I just tried to do this properly, I feel like. So, we have our jump. Ooh, that was almost a good curve. Almost a good curve again. That's good enough. Uh, Hello, Yoshi boy. Going decent. It's going decent. It's currently tweaking the movement. Also, I want to quickly show. I don't know if you've been lurking, but this is what the game looks like. The jump height and gravity is kind of interesting right now, but yeah. Now this is the project. Just fun block stuff. Each of these little cubes is a voxel, and yeah, I don't know what to say. It's gonna be a parkour game, similar to Minecraft parkour, but yeah. Yeah, how are you doing? Uh, show those things. Nice. Are you working? Well, I mean, I was gonna say, are you working on some kind of project? But most likely you are. But what kind of project are you working on? I gotta remember physics again. Uh, I want to determine H, and then I want to determine the T. At T and H, we want to use these to derive V and G. G being gravity, V being the initial upwards velocity. H is height, T is time. JDA. I have not heard about JDA. I assume it's some kind of framework. Yeah. Dude, I've had a few attempts at making Discord bots, but they weren't really successful, but not gonna lie, I think I could make one now. If I just you know. It depends. I have a habit of not using libraries. I think there are good and bad things about that. But if you try to make a Discord bot without any libraries, you have to. I mean, I would use something for HTTP connections. Yes, I'm not gonna do that myself. But like, if you have to manage interacting with the API yourself, it might be a pain. But if you use a library for that, then you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how, but I would like classify as a framework as a or a library or whatever. But I think we can both agree it's not a game engine. Aye, aye, aye. Anyway, I'm actually forgetting all of everything right now. Let's just copy this image into here. I need to like remember one formula and then I can start deriving everything. Hello, cleared. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Yoshi, thank you for le follow. I'm actually gonna open my fucking physics notes on my other screen. Yes, I don't want to sit here and try to like remember this shit. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, so we have this. We know this. Acceleration is the change in velocity divided by the change in time. Yes, we have that. And here A is G, actually. Our gravity, let us be fancy and put like a thingy vector arrow there. Gravity is going to be the change in velocity over time, but we don't know the initial velocity either. We want to define this in terms of the height and the time. And yeah, there's a different formula I need. Yes, it does. It's like you can do like single line, like inline stuff, or then if you have two dollar signs on each side, then it does like a full thing like this. And I've been using this for my math notes and homework and physics for a really long time. Like a few months or so. Well, more than a few months. It's great. I like writing LaTeX. I think you're supposed to pronounce it LaTeX, but that's pretentious. I don't know what to think. Anyway, yeah, because the thing is, it's like usually, this holds true, right? But we might want the gravity to be different, so we don't care about that. We ignore the 9.81. Alright, so our final velocity is going to be derived from this. V0 is the initial velocity, and then AT, yeah, we have the acceleration times the time. Yes. I think that's your side. Because I can see... Yeah. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure the audio is working. Pretty sure. But I also love that you're like looking at my mouse movements to tell that I'm speaking. Yeah, the audio is working indeed. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, V0 is gonna be something, but this is gonna be 0. So this holds true. So if we take our initial velocity and then we add AT, then it's 0. That is true. How do we bring h into this? How do we get the distance? Well, the distance is just gonna be well, if our initial velocity is 0, then it should be a bit easier. Isn't this half AT? Is it AT squared? Is this true? Let me check. Let me check my notes. Hey, actually, it is. It is. It is this. It is exactly this. Yes. I actually remembered that. But it's useful to have notes that confirm the knowledge. So this is true. half at squared is h. And I can solve this. I can solve this. I can solve this. We want to solve v and a. Yeah, and let's just not use g. Let's just use a. A is going to be our acceleration down. We don't call it g. G is the holy constant. H and t. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, b equals... Well, I mean, I already have it here. Actually, no. Well, this I meant to say v0 equals... No, v0... Okay, no, this picture is incorrect. It's, this is supposed to say v0. Let me actually correct that, because that's confusing. v0 is the initial velocity. Let me copy that. I'll make it smaller. Ugh. Like when we're at the top of v is 0. So hello, cleared. You can hear me now. Yay! Everyone's happy. Anyway, yeah, v is 0 here. So v0 plus at is 0. So, I mean, I can just extend this just a bit. So v0 is negative at. We don't know a yet, but t is just something that we supply. So this is fine for now. We just need to solve a, and then we're fine. And we get a from here. Yeah, because t is something we supply, h is something we supply, a is the only unknown variable, so I can solve this. Yay! So what do we want to do here? How do I separate everything? Let's just first do this first. At squared is 2h. And I want to separate a, so we're going to divide by t squared. Is this like good? Let me see. Divide by t squared. Yeah, that seems fine. Move this up here. And this is v0. And this is really all I need. I don't know why I'm even doing a recap, but let's do it. And technically, this is actually not the jump duration. This is the duration to the peak of the jump. Yep. And then we have h. I think I just implement this now. And now I don't have to fucking fiddle with these values here. I don't know where I should write this, so I'm just gonna write it here because my caret is here. Alright. Let's put some value there. Oh, let me actually look at the calculations. Can I? I'll just division here, that's fine. I was gonna work with floats for now. I will convert all of this to fixed point later. So we have that, we have jump height, which we're defining here, and then we have time. I don't know what scales these values have. V0, so this is going to be negative. Well, I need the acceleration first, actually. Well, let's just call it gravity. Now, we have jump height times 2 divided by time to peak squared. Wow! That translates pretty well. And then we have this, and the jump initial velocity v0 is negative at. So negative gravity, I could just say gravity times time to peak times negative 1.0. Those technically should be correct, unless I fucked something up, but we deal with it. Where do we use gravity? Here's gravity. I swear to God. We might be going up. We'll see. We'll see if this is like the wrong way around. It might be. I might not need a times minus 1.0, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is the initial velocity, actually. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Where is... Here. Oh. Oh, yeah. I need the semicolons. And technically, this is like... This is for continuous movement, but we have x. Oh, wait, like, we're not, like, moving at all. Make the jump height like 400. It might be about the time. Oh. Let's make this 100. Yeah, now we're going slow. Alright, I think we also make this bigger. Let's make it 40 for now. I have no idea how this number scale. Oh, the jump might be trying to go downwards. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Never mind, that's the gravity. Oh yeah, this is the wrong way around. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Okay, so time 100 is this. What units are we measuring? And yes, we are indeed making gravity happen. And this is 10. Let's make it 1. What units are these? Oh, and then we go through the world because we move too fast. Yeah, I'm really interested. Oh, actually, let me think. I'm really curious, actually. Okay, let's just how to do this the easiest way. I just want to have a simple counter. Alright. I was thinking I might just count the amount of text that the player is in the air. But then I was like, do I really want to do that? I can just tweak these. Honestly, I don't need to know what the fuck these are. I just need to tweak the values so they're good. Like, even before, when I was tweaking, like, the velocity and the gravity, like, I didn't fucking know what was up. Oh, I think the height is voxels. So if I make this 8, we either are not gonna make it on the block, or we're, like, barely making it on the block. We are a bit... Okay. We're a bit above the block. What if I make it 7? But I'm pretty sure this is just, like, voxels. That's so good, actually. Yeah, with 7 we don't make it. 7.5? What about that? And, let's see. Oh, okay, 7.5 barely makes it. And I think the problem comes from, like, the first movement that we do, we don't take gravity away from that. Right? Like, if we jump, gravity doesn't happen. Gravity only happens the next tick, right? So true. So that's something. That's one thing. And the other is that, we, like, our physics tick rate is a bit low, right? Like, 50 TPS isn't really enough for these types of things. I do know a thing I could do. I'm gonna have to look at a previous project. And this is the entirety of Abyss Trail, by the way. Oh, this, you can decompile cassette beasts. I did it just to, like, look at it. I think I thought about modding it. Like, that it is, like, officially supported, like, the decompilation. You're just not supposed to, like, give the game away for free, you know? To other people. Or, like, distribute the game files or whatever. But yeah, if you have the game, then you can decompile it. Well, quote-unquote decompile. It's a good old game. Well, yeah. Yes. So this is... This is how you can correct the jump height, basically. You just take the gravity, half of gravity, times square of delta time. And you move by that, and then it corrects the inaccuracy. And since I don't have delta time, really, I wonder if I could just move by half of gravity and have it work. Or if I need some other constant. I'm just gonna try it. in a way, I really just want this to be a precise value where I can just say 8 and it's precisely a block, right? So I'll try to cook just a bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. And this is not even about like affecting the velocity, it's just like we just move less. Alright. Where do we yeah. Let's see what happens. Just take half of gravity and do nothing with it. Or like do that. We still make it. And this is 7.5. We're not supposed to make it. I'm pretty sure if I do plus, then we're gonna go even higher. Yeah, indeed, we go higher. At least I think we went a bit higher. Are you gonna remove the placeholder window title? When I get a name for the game. Or maybe earlier. Well, at least then. When I actually have a name, I'll do that. For now, it will tell you about the humble roots of where this game began. The WGPU tutorial. That's where it all began. Alright, well, what is our delta? Let's think. Our TPS is 50, so it's 1 divided by 50. So 0.02. Was it multiplied by that or divided by that? Godot, where are you? It's times the square of the delta. So this times supposed to multiply by this? Seems counterintuitive. This does not seem like it would do the thing that I want it to do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say, like, I talked about this with Flower, and I would say this is different from Build Sprint already at this point. I think. I think so. So we're not gonna do this. The cooking has stopped for that. But at least I can now tweak stuff. So we wanted the jump to be higher than 1 block slightly anyway. If I make it 8.5, we don't want to be jumping 1.5 blocks though. So this might be too high. So I put a slab here. Well, we can't jump off the slab. So this feels strange though. I need to increase the time. Or does it feel strange? Well, I just turned on no clip. That looked like a bug, but I just pressed N. Turn on no clip. So let me look at the inside. Wow. Amazing. And, let me just... These might be ticks, honestly. That's way too slow. Like 12? Yeah, I love this. I can just tweak the timing, and it doesn't affect the height. At least I assume so. I should check that. I think it's a bit too aggressive. What was it like as 15? Damn, unlucky. No, that's way too slow. It might land on like 12.5 or something. Ooh, or 13. This just feels like a jump to me. We just jump, move a bit faster. I mean, 12.5 just is a neater number, and 12.4 because funny. I think that's fine. Um, and we can't jump up a slab. What does it feel like to jump up like a stairway of blocks? Also, this log material Shast texture is terrible. I just was messing around. Like, this top is fine, the sides are not fine. Yes. If I have time, then I will do some materials as well. Now, how does it feel to go up this? Oof. Not entirely what I want the feel to be. So I could make the stairs, like, not filled in, but I want to do this. I'm having fun, okay? Alright. This feels wrong to go up these. Like, I barely just nabbed the edge on all of these. It feels like I should be snapping up these. And that's not gonna be how the game works. I don't think. But I need to decrease the jump height. Ugh. This has felt bad. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save. I just closed the game without saving. This time I will save. And this is why I need autosave. There we go. That's a bit better. I think I make it even lower. Maybe the run speed is the answer, or like the acceleration to run. Pretty fast. Yeah, it takes like no time to accelerate here. Why is that? Like if I jump first and then I start to accelerate, then it's like really slow. But if I do the input at the same time, then it's like we just move instantly. And it's like, is that really what we want? Yeah. But I do think I'm gonna make it so like this interaction is gonna be a really basic one. And I want there to be some skill in like going up these stairs, basically. It shouldn't be just an automatic action. I mean, well, the act of itself going up these stairs should be kind of automatic, but when you get to the like last steps, then there should be skill in like landing at the edge of this and then like executing your jump in a way where you kind of just go to the next block without bonking it. Like that should be possible. Or I don't know if you need to like do like a sideways thing for that. But that's like a very, very basic movement thing that I do want for the game, right? But I need to change the acceleration for that. Friction 0.3. Do that. Ooh, that's even worse. No. It was like inconsistent. Do I want the acceleration to be higher actually? Let's see. I'm gonna actually compare it to Minecraft. How do they do it? In the blessed version of 1.8.9, how does it feel to go upstairs? Or is it actually bad as well? And I'm just chasing something that doesn't even exist. That might be real. I forgot I have Forge on this version. It takes like 85 years to load the thing. Anyway. Oi, oi, oi. Oof, it feels worse than my game. Like this kind of just, I don't know. Like just turning around. Okay, now it's better. I mean, it's about the same. It's about the same. Anyway, I want to do something like this. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that. I'm building here is a bit easier because I can sneak. I need to actually implement sneaking. Oh yeah, and there's the difference of like if I sprint or not. Oh, here actually it is not regular at all. So if I don't sprint and I just go forward and I hold jump instead of buffering it, like every other we skip past the block and every other we like hit the edge. And that makes sense though. That actually makes sense. That's fine. What if we buffer jump? I'm gonna make this still like around the same thing. Like if I just buffer jump, then we still like every other we skip over the block and every other we hit the edge. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically it means if we jump from the very edge, we do make it over. But we don't make it to the edge exactly, so that yeah, the jump doesn't bring us to here, it brings us to here. That makes sense. Yeah, so the same thing should be happening here, where if we jump here, like we shouldn't be landing on this edge. We should be landing like somewhere here. Well, what is happening right now? We're landing... Wait, what is going on? We're like stair-stepping at the very edge? Okay, I am actually confused about what's going on. Jump, 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 jump. So we hang on the edge and then we go up the edge. Why? Why do we do that? Okay, it's time to print some stair-stepping stuff. Anyway, what was printing here? Yeah, if you sprint, then you bonk every block. And right now, I don't have a concept of sprinting in the game. The player kind of just always moves sprint speed. But it might be interesting to separate them. Yeah. I think I do want to sprint. For a while, I thought that I'm just gonna have the player go full speed all the time, but there is actually some nuance to like having sprint or not. At least for stairs like this. Like, if you don't want to bonk, then you should be moving without sprint. And at the very end, you can start sprinting. To, you know, like get the running start or whatever. I don't want to die, so... resistance. Yeah. But you can do this. And it's all about just buffering the jump, and then you sprint. But I think you can kind of do a similar thing here. Oh yeah, we're just moving so fucking fast. We're just so fast. Or it might be worth to have a button to move slower. So instead of... I think. Here we have 3 modes of movement. We have sneaking, walking, and running, right? And with sneaking, you can kind of just align yourself to the edges. And I think that makes sense. Would it make sense to have sprinting and then sneaking and no walking in between? Maybe? Do I want to have backwards movement be slower than forwards movement? Or is it just going to be the same speed? I think for now I'll roll with just sprint and sneak. Well, I mean, or technically I'm going to roll with walk and sneak. And walk is going to be the sprint speed. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, what do I want the staring directions to be like? I don't know if this just because I've played Minecraft for so long, but this feels pleasant. Oh, let's go. Automod caught the spam bot. Let me ban them. Anyway. I could get used to this, I think. I just need to make it not stair step at the top, honestly. That's the first order business. Why are we stair stepping there? Okay. Let's figure it out. Only do this if we end up stair stepping. We don't even stair step here. It's just that the height is so precise. It feels like you stair step, but I just hang on the edge. Just barely. How did that make sense in Minecraft? I think in Minecraft we like start already descending. Oh no, we skip over the block entirely. Yeah, that was the thing. When walking. And if we sprint here, then we just bonk every edge. But this just feels better here. You know, like we bonk way earlier on the thing. And I think the jump is also higher here. Alright. I think I'll make the jump a bit higher. Also, let me confirm that the print thing I did is correct. Yep, indeed. It is correct. Make the jump a bit higher. This doesn't feel as terrible, I feel like. But I won't be coping. It's 0.4 again. It is possible to do that. This does not feel good. It just doesn't feel good. And like, I have to get the basic movements feeling good, right? Like that is... This is like ice. Ice physics. Let me just... We do lose the velocity when we go here. Like, the walls eat the horizontal velocity, which is good, intended. Okay, let's just make this like 8.7. I don't want it to be so you can jump on slabs, but for now I'll just experiment with what makes the log stairs feel good. That's even worse. I feel like I should make these like things that I can tweak at runtime. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real fast. So time to jump height and time to peak. I'm just gonna make these things that you can adjust. Let's follow the errors. I need to have these here. 3258. We don't need let here. And we need to do this. This. Oh, we shouldn't have any errors. Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, these need to be commas. And then we're here, and then we say have those, and now I need commands. Right. I'm gonna sit down again. What do we want to do here? We want to get an argument and make it a vector. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does this return an option? No, it doesn't, so I need to do like let else. I need to redo this whole fucking thing as well, like the console. Can this fail? Maybe? Oh yeah, it can. It's fine. Let me say state dot player body dot jump height equals height. Then we copy all this shit into here. Yeah, I really should have a thing where it's like, oh, we just grab a few arguments and we know the types and we just convert them and then we just get a generate conversion error if it doesn't work or whatever. I'm missing for what? What am I missing? Oh, from Ui, had to sneeze. Oh, time to peak. Okay. Is this a thing that I can do? I feel like it isn't. We'll see though. No. I'll just do the Oh yeah, I need these here. I'm glad I have a mute button like close. Oh, okay. I'd say okay here. Nice. I can say jump height and jump time. By default, it's the same. Oh, setting it to 0 works. Oh yeah, we have no gravity now. This is crazy. Oh, 7.8 still makes it. Interesting. It's like very, very different. Ooh, is this what I want? Almost seems like what I want, honestly. Why is it this good now? What did I change? Am I going schizo? I said jump height to 8. What is it by default? Like 8.4 or something? Now that I made it modifiable, this doesn't feel so bad anymore. What? Did I change the values? Am I going insane? Like, this is now what exactly kind of what I want. Huh? So my brain wants to say that this is because we're calculating the values at runtime, but it can't be that. I most likely just... Yeah, I don't know what it is. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad. Like, we just go up the thing. Oh, but that's bad. If I want to, like, try to time this... let's see. If we start from here, then we do the jump kind of perfectly, or, oh, never mind. Yeah, there we do it perfectly, where, we, like, leave the stairs by having acceleration, right? But if we jump from here, then we leave the stairs by, like, bonking on this, right? So this is a small optimization, where if we have stairs that usually end up in bonking, you have to somehow kind of desync yourself from the rhythm to make sure that you leave with speed. And I'm thinking like that has to also be satisfying to do. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so just do a small release and then that's possible. It is still difficult, and it's not intuitive at all. You go up here, you have to recognize that first of all, you're gonna be bonking it, and then you have to like react, and I'll be like, oh, okay, let me just slow down the perfect amount. Oof, that was so close. If I have sneaking, then that's probably gonna be easier, because you don't have to like let go of a button, you can just kind of press shift, and then you'll slow down. Still difficult. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I think the jump height is too precise now. Like, if you jump a bit too late, like, or you don't accelerate in the right way, then you might just miss the block entirely. That's not good. We need to make the jump. Well, I mean, I could just make the jump height higher then. Right then and there. Why did I close the game? I mean, technically, I don't need to change the jump height. I could also... Oh, okay. I could change the time instead. Yeah, okay. So now it's a lot more lenient. Ooh, that feels interesting. Can I slow down there just a tiny bit? Just make it over the stair? Oi, 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 oi. It doesn't feel like it's possible, sadly. It is possible, though. You just have to land on the edge here. Like, but you have to land on the edge. And you have to be stopped on the edge. To do something like... You have to do something like this, where you just barely get on the edge. Ooh, it's so precise. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, but I want the interactions to be fun. Like, you're just going up the stairs, and then you like execute your movement in just the right way, and then you get the extra speed as a reward. And I could make it so you have to slow down slightly by like going to the side or something. But I have a vision for this. Oh, but that's just... Why do I keep closing the game thinking that I need to do that to adjust the values. I think I had this at 20. Yeah, this is what I had it at. Let's just make it even slower. This is definitely not what we want, but let's see how it feels. You know, it's even harder now. Like, there's no... I don't think it's like... No matter how on the edge I am there, I will always hit the edge of the block. Also, can I get on this fucking thing? I really need to implement sneaking. Yeah. This is not possible right now. I just want to do this. Let's do 15. Ooh, then okay, now it's actually possible. This is also... Okay, what does it feel better on 20? We clearly hit the edge, right? I think that's the thing. Here we kind of just barely graze the edge. But that's also what makes it kind of possible to, like, avoid the edge. Is that we only graze it. Hmm. If we have this at 10, the jump is quite fast, and like, we have the every other thing again. Oh, 16. That's fine. 17. It feels like I'm moving in tar. Ooh. And that's not good. I think I have to change the friction values. Yeah, 0.2 is insanity. That is not what we want. Feels more like it. This is still insanity. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, no, it's not possible. What about 15? It's a very exciting stream, I know. Oi, 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 okay, that might be it. Jump like this. You do need to slow down there. Let me think, am I making this too technical already? Well, to be fair, this is just a high level play, right? Or if you're just casually, like, going about the game, you don't have to worry about how you're going up the stairs, right? You just go up the stairs and then you continue. But I guess it's also... Am I gatekeeping flow to, like, very high skill levels? That's what I'm thinking. I guess as long as the game is not primarily about these kinds of interactions, then it's fine. And I can leave things like this for the higher level players. That feels good, I think. I also haven't accounted for, like, jump height being influenced by movement speed or whatever, but I don't think I'm gonna even do that. Also true. The power users. The power runners. That made it worse. Ooh, that actually might be something. Okay, okay. Maybe, maybe. Time. Print's like 16 or something. Let's put 14. It's not the best anymore. The rhythm feels so good for this, but then this is like bad. Actually, this is like still bad as well. I just I can't decide anything. Aye, that's a random value. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. I'm not even keeping track of the values that I think are good. I'm really just like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Hmm. I honestly think the acceleration is just too fast. It just happens so fucking fast. Like this jump is way too slow. Like this is an okay jump. Like, ooh, that actually, I'm getting caught on the edge when it's just trying to jump on the block. Okay, maybe I should first like ensure this is good. I think 8.3 might be fine. Or maybe 8.25. But this is also like what this should be is gonna be affected by the friction, right? Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Like if we jump from 3 blocks away, then we make it on, right? And we don't have to worry about it. But if we jump too early, ooh, that still makes it? Sure. I mean, sure. I don't think you can make it from 4 blocks. But it's so close. I don't want this to be possible, but I also don't want it to seem impossible. Fuck it. Let's leave it like this. I should have made it so it like prints the current jump time. I think now this is like kind of clearly not possible. Damn. Oh, that actually feels good though. Yeah, if I jump here, then you don't make it. You do have to jump more on the edge. And then you make it. And you make it in a satisfying way as well. How about normally just jumping on the block? Ugh, I don't like being caught on that. But I guess it's just about, like, this is the skill issue, basically. Like, if you jump too close to the block, then, yeah, you don't make it, but this feels good. Dude, what are the values? What are the fucking values now? I can go back in here. I can scroll. Okay, jump time is 13. Lucky 13. And 8.24. Magic values straight on my ass. Well, let's do I'm gonna experiment with something else. If I have this at 15, is it bad? I just want to know that. Honestly, it's still fine. But it is a bit more floaty, I guess. Not necessarily bad. This is significantly worse with 13. Okay, I think 15 is actually I didn't mean to close the game. I think 15. Oh yeah. Sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. You're right. I'll do that. I don't know why I have not done this before. Yeah, I actually don't want to print this at all right now. Oh, I need to borrow it. That is a bit more neat. I can say that. I wonder. Yeah, it does. But it doesn't print when it's none. Right? But I'm wondering if I can make this so it just modifies the one string instead of printing a new one. This is a sidetrack thing, but we'll... Fair. But if you just know how to do that, then you can tell me. Okay. Okay, so it's carriage return and no new line. I think we need Minecraft anymore. I don't want to overwrite previous things, so I'm going to do that. And then we do print. I know this is not going to be correct yet, but I wanted to see what that's like. I probably just have to put a carriage return at the start. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, it prints it like sometimes. Interesting. So we want that there, and then we do a carriage return. Can it please update? Oh, it does do it on a new line, but why does it fucking do this? Do I need to like manually flush this? That's amazing. Yeah, but we trust that that doesn't happen. Smile. And if it does, then no, too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Okay. This is indeed what I need now. I can just do that. I don't care about the errors. Let me just type. Well, it's not exactly right. Like a bunch of things that that's amazing though. That's amazing. So true, so true. Oh, I think that also I don't too honestly, yeah, I don't need the quotes. But I think this is gonna just do it. Yeah, now it's just not removing anything. But I think if I just add a space at the end, should fix that. Yeah, because now it's you know, it's doing a space at the end. As long as I don't like delete two characters at once, then it's fine. Uh, this is a bit strange. If I put a line break at the end, what happens then? Okay, then it does this. Wait, this works correctly. I just need, basically, when we say enter, we just need to do this. Well, it's incorrect again, but that's fine. Yes. Probably. Probably I can. This is also funny. How do I think there should be like a thing to like just remove the last oh thingy. Or maybe not. It's probably just right. Yeah. I mean apparently I haven't bothered to change that. Unlucky. Honestly, I don't like this. I'm just gonna have the empty shit here instead. I'm not gonna make it a single one. That's fine. We live with it. Too bad. This is not what I'm here to cook. Did I just remove the space? I just removed the space. Wait, what if I... Hold on. I said that I wasn't gonna cook, but... Oh, oh yeah, I need to have two of these here. This technically would work. What if I do this instead? This is fun. Just make the cursor stay on the same line. Or same column, I mean. Oh, yeah, and I have two of these things. Well, it's a style thingy. That's terrible. That is the worst iteration. That is the worst iteration that I've had. Holy shit. Okay, we are keeping this. Holy fuck. That was ugly as hell. Ay, ay, ay. Also, I really like how this is not being formatted. This match statement is so fucking huge. I need to break this into multiple things, but it is what it is. I don't need this. Should probably discard this as well. Yeah, that is planned. Don't worry about it. I'll first commit the console changes actually. I think that's all that I need for the console. Did I change default values again? Or already? Maybe. Would like to jump. I don't think I did. Definitely not. Let's change the defaults. So 15. 8.24. I think that's what I landed on. That actually like looks nice now. Like I open the console and then I type shit. I can just do shit. Also, I love the command for discarding the octree. We can just exist in the world without updating the visuals. Is this like possible at all now? Doesn't seem like it really is. Oh yeah, I thought that I might have to change the like speed and friction to make that better. Is this like it's decent, I think. Like jumping here. That little catch though. I think actually I need to solve this by just making the stair stepping happen. Like if you're this close, you shouldn't like you shouldn't like be like on the very fucking edge and then like get up on the thing. It just feels bad. So I need to modify that. And I think the jump height and the other values might change as well. Okay. Step up height. Is this? So we don't want to break from stair stepping anymore, even if we're too far from the ground. This is outdated. Also, is there anything I want to commit? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Notifications for calculator? What do you mean? Oh no, I have two of them off. I imagine the fucking you've been permanently banned from calculator meme. It's good though. Uh, Let me see. I think these are U32s. Oh, actually no. This might be an I64. I want the maximum value out of 2, and the other value is going to be this, and the other is going to be some constant. Right? Let's just do like 1 voxel. For a moment, I wrote this and I'm like, hopefully this is the correct type, but no, I know it is. The compiler would complain if it wasn't. Oof. Okay, I know what I want to do. No comment. I actually do want the last line that I had. Damn. No, I just lost it forever. Find out. Yeah, to the right. Yeah. Yes, so if we're too far from the ground, and we're going up, then, no. Yes. So I'm gonna just look at the movement. Actually, movement.y is greater than 0. Technically the same, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, but it wasn't that we weren't making it on the block. It was that we were like barely touching the edge of it. That was the issue. This is an entirely different thing that I'm doing now. Yeah, okay. We actually don't care about this at all. We just want to make this smaller. Make it like 16. I kind of wish I had a setup for the thing that I was experiencing. Well, we have the sprint here if the stair step happens, actually. These bunks are fine. But it's like... we need to jump it from a bit further away. That's so fucking smooth, though. Am I really just not gonna experience the fucking thing ever again? Now that I have a fix for it. I like make it perfectly on the block every time, but we should be getting the print if I'm doing stair stepping. Huh? Oh, but this is still happening though. Let me think. Yeah, we just don't want to do this. We don't want this to happen. But so the issue should be still happening. Oh yeah. Well, that I think that was fine. Yeah, it's more when I'm going diagonal that I get it. Wait, is this the setup? We're not gonna have slopes. I'm sorry. There, that's not an option. And these are like these are obviously just blocks, right? And you're just parkouring up them. And if I made something like this, like you wouldn't suggest for this to be a slope, right? Like you're just supposed to parkour up this thing. This is that, but the blocks are together, right? That's how you should see it. That's how it is. That actually goes together pretty well. If we have 2 block gaps, then it kind of just works. If you have 1 block gaps, then it's not sustainable. Oh yeah, and I have been thinking, I do probably want to give the player a small speed boost on jumping, or some kind of benefit. Because right now there is a penalty where, well, if you jump, then you can't turn as fast, right? So I'm thinking there could be a trade-off where if you get to jump, then you get a small speed boost, then go faster, but you trade that for, you know, like being able to turn, right? I think that would create interesting, like, dynamics. Where right now, like, if you're, let's say that I'm speedrunning a map, then it's like, okay, I can just run straight here. And if jumping is the same speed, then it's like, why would you do anything else except the boring, just go straight? Like, this is perfect. Except maybe you want to, like, jump over, like, 1 block. Like, here when you're running, you just, like, do this. Oh. Well, you might want to just jump off this thing, right? But you just want to go in a straight line, essentially, because you don't slow down. But if jumping gives you a speed boost, and it's like, okay, well, I can jump here, and I can jump there, and that will, like, benefit me. Or maybe I go like this, and it's, like, you get a jump here, you get speed from here, and then also in the air, you would slow down eventually, but you also slow down at a slower rate than if you were on the ground, you know, because air resistance is lower than friction, right? And well, funnily enough, like on the ground we use friction to accelerate, And in the air, we use air resistance to accelerate. Um, that's just how it works. Don't ask. Well, you can ask, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come up with anything for that. But anyway, the point is that if you just jump, what I'm thinking is that the speed boost is gone by the time you're on the ground, right? So you can't just build infinite speed like this. Or maybe like this is a bit faster than this running, but it's not gonna build you infinite speed, right? So you're always kind of incentivized to jump, except when, well, you need to turn, right? I think, and yeah, and even if you don't like, even if the speed boost disappears completely by the time you're on the ground, you still like went faster, like during the speed boost, right? But now here's the kicker, right? So if you jump here, you gain a speed boost, and if the speed boost isn't gone by the time you're on the peak of your jump, then you can gain another speed boost from here, and then from here, and you can like compound the boosts, like so boost, 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 and then you have a period of time after this jump when you're going like a lot well, maybe not a lot faster, but like somewhat considerably faster than if you were just running on the ground. So you immediately get like these interesting pathing things where it's like, okay, how do I string together like the maximum number of jumps in a way that makes me go faster than if I was just running on the ground, right? Like for optimizing maps, that's the gameplay that I want. And yeah, and whether that be like in real time, like looking at the terrain and just like connecting the dots, or like planning your route through a map, that's what I'm going for. Them. Yeah, it's gonna change, don't worry. But I don't hate it as much as I used to, but it is gonna change. It is definitely not what I want. But it's just what it is. I don't think I've changed the values. Uh-huh. Yeah, but this is the current problem. This is it is possible though. Maybe this is a skill issue. Well, I was thinking about the like being caught on the edge. Basically, that was the thing that I was thinking about. But it doesn't seem to happen that much. Like there it happens, but do we just call that a skill issue? Maybe it's more like prominent on the edges. Would it feel better if I jumped up there? Like snapped up instead of... Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I think I'll make this bigger. Let's just see. Oh. See what happens here. These values. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to change this value, not the others. Lol. It's noted. Ay ay ay. I don't think I'm doing this. I don't think this is real. I think it stays as it was. I think like I'm starting to get the feel for the movement. Like this just gotta change the friction values and yeah. Yo yo. Why didn't we not go up on the block there? That felt bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we do that. One voxel of leeway right now. Let's just see if it feels good with movement. So we go here. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I was just looking at the print. Let me do it properly. Go here. Din 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 din. Slow down. And I didn't do it right. Bim 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 bam bom bom bim bom. Slow down. Didn't do it right. Dude, why am I not doing it correctly? No. It's like so close. So close. Dude, was I like going slightly diagonal last time? Or did I just slow down more? So it's going up these stairs over and over and over. That was good though. I mean, if I went to like the Google definition, then I don't know. It would be different from the meme. I'm not expecting different results. I'm gathering data. Well, that was a different result anyway. Um. Also, the logs from the inside look so much worse. It's peak. The all the voxel like edges are two voxels thick, right? So that's why like we're seeing the inside of the log, right? We're not seeing the outer shell texture, we're seeing the inside texture. So it looks like this. If you go a bit sideways, then it's like very easy to accomplish that. Ooh, it is. Okay, okay. I think this is this high skill move. Yep. Yep. I'm getting the hang of it. Other people are gonna be better at this than me. Yep. I'm getting the feeling for it. That's actually so satisfying. You go up the stairs. Ooh, I didn't get it. Oh, okay, okay. I am thinking of at least highlighting the current slot instead of only just displaying a different, like, you know, like doing this. If I scroll to like no man's land, then it's kind of like, where am I? You know? Oh, that was. But I'm starting to like this movement, but I'm also might be becoming blind to it. I can use arrow keys, but no, numbers are not currently supported. I was actually on the school laptop. I was like, damn, dude, I don't like have a scroll here. What am I gonna do? And then I remembered that I have the arrow keys, and then I was happy. Okay, last time doing this. It's so close. Okay, let's change the friction a bit. If I want to make that easier, then the friction has to be a bit lower. I don't know if it's gonna fuck everything else up. No, mouse scroll. We have mouse scroll and arrow keys, right? Both. Like, I'm using the scroll all the time. Jumping around. What does this movement look like? Like, does it look like reasonable? Or would you have to play it to know anything? Oh, that's possible. It's because of the stair step. No, that's so precise. Okay. This isn't possible. So it's barely possible to do a 4 block jump that's 1 block up. It's so precise. Well, is it that precise? I mean, if I make the jump a bit, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because I can jump very late. It is fine. But you do notice like the game kind of helping you out and like pushing you up just a tiny little bit. Model deep. No, material debug. I actually love the console now. Thank you for making me change it. It is way better now. But you see, so if if I understand the math and whatever correctly, like as long as your players like feet are above this line, you will make it, right? But if you're anywhere below, then it's a GG, you fall down. But we do be taking a close look at the feet to know what to do. I'm just making sure that whenever I fail the jump, that it feels like I should fail it. And I think that's true for these attempts. But if I go later, then it's like... Um... We don't really want that to be a thing. We want to smooth even this. Load, log stairs. I'm gonna be inside the stairs? Well, slightly. Oh yeah, it was meant to be a 4-block jump. Okay, okay. I think that's fine. I was just thinking about the camera smoothing, basically. Like, does it look good on my screen that we do this? I think it's fine. Methinks this is good. So we don't need this if statement at all. We don't need this code block at all. Ba, 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 ba. Why can't I type in the console? The console is dead. I can do Control C there. What the fuck? What happened? That was so strange. I couldn't type, and then I did Control C, and then I could type. I was really confused. See, actually, let me... What was that? Yeah, so the game wasn't running. I tried to type, nothing is happening. And I did Control C, pressed enter, then the fucking thing just disappeared. And then I did enter again. Oh, I skipped to the start. But when I did enter again, then everything was fine. What the fuck? What the hell? That was interesting. I think. We tweaked the jump, we tweaked the run. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. I kind of want to do a meme where we have a unit test that makes sure that a 4-block jump horizontally and 1 up is possible. Oh, I meant to load log stairs. I think that would be a great meme. Like, we just have some map that's like this, and then, like, do a jump. Like, looking straight ahead, we just do the jump, and then we take a look at the final player position, right? And if the player makes it, like, to the intended position, then we say, yeah, right? But if they don't make it, then, you can decide which one. Well, I think I'm gonna keep this. Actually, no. That I do want to do that. I do want to do that, but I don't know. Because realistically, if I change the physics, then well, yeah, well the player would just have to jump as late as possible. So if I like change the acceleration or whatever, because if I okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If I just have an input sequence when it's like, okay, we press forward for like this many ticks and then we jump, then if I change how fast you accelerate, then it might be like that. It might be the case that we go here and we try to jump too late, or we just jump too early, right? We want to just make the player jump at the correct time, no matter the acceleration. So it would have to like look at the coyote time variable, and then just input the jump at the right time, right? So I would need to do a bit of fuckery to make that possible, but that's fine. Or then I would take a look at the position of the player, actually. And, you know, to say, like, if our position is between, like, this and this, then, like, jump. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do unit test now. It's something to think about, but, yeah. Unit test for movement. Funny meme. Let's commit, maybe. There we go. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Udwata. Remember to drink water. Hmm. It's one of my to-do list. What is on my to-do list? This is done. Prototype maps. Damn, unlucky. Water issue. Water issue. Do-do-do-do-do. Uh, uh, damn. Dun, 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 dun. I noticed that someone messaged me on Discord about like their Twitch messages not appearing. Or, like they were asking me if chat had died. But it's just Twitch just if you're coming from a wrong IP address, then Twitch is like, no, we're gonna show your messages to anyone. But you see your messages appear. You don't get any errors. You think that it works, but then nobody else sees them. And it's so ass. It's like, it's so ass. I don't know. I want to have my own chat thing, but that's I don't know when I'm gonna make that. Like it'd be nice to have a like Twitch chat. Like I first of all need to grab the Twitch chat, so I need to make the fucking Twitch bot thing. But then if I like start having like dynamic shit on my own website, then it would be like, oh, here's a stream chat. Smile. Like you can use this instead of Twitch. It would be funny. Uh yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I'm gonna make some maps. Or like try to at least. Maybe. I mean I can just keep going because like this stream hasn't been like a lot of technical stuff like it usually is. So I haven't really been like expending my brain energy that much, right? Like I just tweaked the movement values. It was a lot of just jumping upstairs, which is fine. It's like, yeah. And yeah, there was some math. Yeah, merging the main. It's great. And now it's time to make some prototype maps after I take the bathroom break. I've not used this in a while, but be a bit. Also, if you have any name suggestions for the game, you can hit me with those. I can't promise that I'll use them, but yeah. Just Exbo, EXBO, nothing else. Hmm. I kind of like it honestly. That's the interesting thing. Where did that come from? I'm so sad I was muted. You couldn't hear my laughter. Well, no, that's great. Oh, hmm. It's kind of what I was thinking that the name is taken. I wasn't thinking that, but this is like, dude, come on. No idea. This is the problem with short names. Someone's already taken it, right? Elbow. Ay, dude, that just makes me think of elbow. And I initially read your message as fucking elbow them. As in they took the good name, fucking elbow them. Great life advice. That's great. That's great. Someone wronged you? Elbow them. So true. So true. So base. Oh yeah. And I know there was supposed to be a W at the end. For elbow. Like I I'm not going insane. Eblo. Fuck. Eblo. No. Ay, ay. Anyway, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention my dream. My dream. I'm gonna have a stream in the future where either at the very I'm gonna at the start of the stream, I'm gonna launch the game like this. I'm just gonna launch it, right? I'm gonna full screen it like this, and it's not gonna look like garbage. Like this is, first of all, it's too bright. Is my screen just too bright? And then the FOV is a bit strange. Like this looks like zoomed in. Like you need to fix this. It looks better like this. Anyway, but I'm gonna at the start of the stream, I'm gonna start the game, and then I'm just gonna like work on the game, like in the game, right? I'm gonna like make maps and whatever, and just do shit. And someone is gonna come into the chat and it's like, oh, what engine is this game made in? Because I'm not gonna have the fucking console and shit in the background because the game's gonna be full screen, right? And then I can go, no engine. That is my dream. Right now, it's pretty obvious that this is like no engine, I think, because it's like this, and I also like say it in the stream title. There's no engine, but at some point, it's not gonna be a thing that I kind of put front and center. It's like, oh, this is no engine. I just want to have that interaction. It'll be funny, I think. Annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I think for the name thing, something cool will come up. It's fine. Ooh, actually, yeah, now that I think about like building, I do want to maybe have like building commands, but I don't need them for now. I'm just gonna build stuff on top of the void, so I don't need to like carve out large sections or anything, or like fill out large sections, but that is a thing to add. I don't know if I have written down anything about that. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, hello, JJ. And it took me a moment to know what Claire is saying. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Actually thinking about like making maps now, which is cool. Hold on. Where is my brain? I wrote this down. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the autosave. Um, I'm gonna make it so escape just doesn't fucking close the game instantly. I need to do that actually. Um, like it's such a grief. If I'm like making a map, then it will just instantly close the game, and it's like, bro, really? Uh, or then I'll make it save the current map into like some specific thing. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. Can I just say that? Do I really need to do that? Yes. Okay. That's good. Now save the world to autosave. Do you have? What do you mean you made wood? What is this misinformation? You haven't touched the texture. Oh, you've made one. Well, am I gonna use it? Maybe. How do I do this properly? I have like a few things that I want to try. I want to either load the autosave. If that doesn't work, I want to load default, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna make the like empty one. How do I do that? Like without just chaining these in a bad way. What do you think? I'll think about that later. Let's see if that works. Well, JJ's game dev as well. They work on like 2D platformers mainly, and they've made some interesting ones with like experimental controls. I can say that for certain. Let's see, we do that. We load back in, and we have the same world. So I can modify this. I can come back here, and it's still the same one. That's great. So now I won't accidentally just lose everything. Actually, I don't think I want to do test map 1. Yeah. Uh, it's gonna load the empty one. I'm gonna make the world like default spawn position just to start with the map. Also, this is very convenient that auto saves. I love that. But we got the like ugliest yellow color for our first block. Unlucky. Alright, so this is the direction of more. Away from world origin. I want to make sure that I actually look into the correct direction when I start out. No, we look that way for some reason. Well, whatever. I need a better color. We should fix the FOV so I can actually full screen this fucking game and not like suffer. But yeah. Also, JJ, how are you doing? What is up? What is up with you? Did you return to Rage Boy yet? Or oh, I fall through. Why is that? Why do we fall through when we reload? Oh, because we're lower here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make this not painful. Like this feels like a fine FOV. This doesn't. It's like zoomed in so much. Hmm. Fair. I've like tweaked the FOV for this. I just gotta tweak it for this instead. And make this feel like it's not zoomed in. Alright, let's open the shader. If I make it 2, is it gonna be bigger or smaller? Place your bets. It's bigger. Oy. Man, what's your game like? Like, what is the project? This feels better. Oh, oh, yo, yo. It's like actually like a video game. But if I make it like this, then it's like a bit interesting. Probably need to change the FOV factor based on the screen scale, just so it's like consistent. I think. Does this look like um what FOV does this look like? Like does this look like a 91 FOV or what would you think? Yeah, I need to fix the fucking frame rate in this game when I full screen and whatever. Because it's so bright as well. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, my eyes are not liking this sky color actually. Wait, is it fine on my other monitor? Uh, yeah, this is for me, it's not good, right? And that is, if I'm developing the game, then it kind of has to be. Or is it that I'm just used to having like this all the time in the background? I'm just gonna desaturate the sky color, I think. Where do we have the sky color? Where do we do the sky color? Okay. Here. Or do times 0.75. Let's do 0.5. This is like stormy. 0.5 is a bit too low. 0.6. I'm overthinking the color. This is fine. This is not hurting my eyes. I can say that. This yellow is, but the sky color isn't. Like, this is fine for me to look at. Let's... Can I say material color random? I can't say that. Oh, model cube. Alright, let's pick a color. Like, I have GIMP open on the other monitor. Let's go. Color picker. What do we want? I think I want... Make something gray. This is boring. Gray, that's fine. So 40, 5D, 6C. I didn't want to hide you. I do want to see the control. 40, 5D, 6C. There we go. We have our color. Now I do... Well, actually no, it looks about the same. I had a problem earlier where the colors were not correct in the game. And I just had to like square the colors and now they're correct. See, I'm like instantly got like some asphalt colors. I'm not gonna make a road. I was gonna make whatever. Last time that I just closed the game for no reason, I just want to ensure that yeah we start on this thing. Ooh yeah, I still need to do the jump. Jump, 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 jump. Where's movement design? Here's movement design. That's good. Yeah, we don't have sneaking either, but that's fine. I can make something. Just make something and all the flaws of the game are gonna like become apparent with me making the first thing. So here I'm immediately thinking I want to make something where like there's a like pit here, right? But I can't really do that unless I want to manually fill everything in. So I do need the building commands. But this is just going to be like a sketch, a block out, if you will, of what the level is going to be. So I only have to worry about the bits that concern the gameplay. We start here, go here. I want to have another color, but for now I'll... No, I will get another color. This but a bit lighter. I didn't save my choice here. I have so much debug here. Hmm. I can't find the console input. No. It might have been on the last run, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, holy. I actually found it. 45D60. I'm gonna make a fucking color palette for this. This is our initial color that we have. Now let's go. I feel like a fucking painter now. Let's take something a bit lighter. And this is like light enough. It might be. See what the color is. I can't copy paste the color, but that's fine. We cope with it. I need to scroll down on the console outputs. OP neuropathy. True. 5E7B8A. It's almost like I need like a color picker in game. Almost. That's fine. It's different, right? That's all that matters. No. Copy paste is not a thing. I'll have to do that at some point. We start at here, and we jump over this. Let's start with a 2-block gap. You should be able to make it over this. I'm thinking like as a tutorial jump, it's fine. We don't need to do a thing where it's like, oh, jump over a block. You're just gonna jump over a gap. Smile. That's fine. Oh, this is the wrong direction. What? Did I really start making the map in the wrong direction? I did. Anyway. Oh, and I just got rid of the other color. That's so cool. Maybe I should also save the hotbar. Methinks hotbar saving might be good. Yes, it does matter because like the world doesn't render past this point. Like I can place blocks here, but nothing is gonna be rendered here. And I do plan on making it so the render area is centered around the player. But it's not a thing yet. Also, I love how this looks. Like you go out to the world and rays that never enter the world are just black. Makes so much sense to me. True. And you know, like we can go into the orthographic view and just see the whole world, right? And we can also see it without the stuff and things. As we delete this, okay, that's the false prophet start. We go here instead. And I stashed the color here. This is the different color. This just looks like the same. Optical illusion. Um I'm gonna like have the color palette down there. If I reopen the game, then I'm gonna have the blocks there. Let's see. So we go here. We're gonna have a bit of a runway here. I should make the no clip a bit faster, maybe. At least have a bond that can make it go faster. Okay. Start here, we go here. We have another jump here. I think I can make it a 2-block jump as well. Have this. They don't string together really. That's fine. I think this is where we introduce 3 blocks. And yeah, this is like me trying to make a tutorial level kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. I should probably have a teleport command so I can go here. TP 100, 300, 100. I did it wrong. TP 100, 300, 100. There we are. But I can't like get the last command easily. I need to do that. Make this a bit shorter. And yeah, but that's not gonna happen. They are rigid in the world. Like just there's gonna be like visuals surrounding this, right? Also, I need to make it so the velocity is reset when I go in and out of no clip. Yeah, fair, fair. That's fair. This is not really interesting though, but that's fine. We go here, bam, bam, bam. Maybe we have something here where we do something like this. Oh. That might be like throwing the player kind of to the deep end already. Yeah, I'm just gonna vibe. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's probably not gonna be a good tutorial level, but that's fine. If you ignore these, you can still make it very easily, actually. So this doesn't really help you that much, like, to gain distance. Yeah, if it was there, then it would. But I think this is also fine. This is more, like, if we kind of optimize our movement, then we can string extra jumps together. But right now, it doesn't really flow together at all. Maybe if our destination is more here. Like I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have both precision and flow stuff, but I personally like flow more, right? It's like if you think about Minecraft and like the fucking Neo jumps, where you have something like this, and it's like this is a very easy Neo jump where you jump around the thing, right? And it's only one block, but then you can make it hard, right? Also, let me make it go here. Like you can do this. I had just had a moment where it's like it feels crazy that I'm doing this in my game, you know? That it's like built enough so that's possible. Is this possible even? I don't know. Ah yeah, if I place this here, like there's a block now on the void. It does call this face because there's a block here, right? But this one is not rendered. Oh, I did it. Haha. It is possible. I'm glad I did it once. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again. Or maybe? Oh, okay, it is. Okay, okay. If I have this though, I don't. This is no longer possible. Yeah. No, no, no. If this is like purely me thinking what is possible, I'm not gonna make them do a Neo. Like if there's a skip that requires a Neo, sure, maybe, you know. But this is not what I want at all. Right? It's in the wrong direction. Haha. And this is also a bit strange. Like, yeah. This think I think I'll have a thing here that you jump on. I hate the fact that I can't center this, so I'm gonna make these wider. Oof, that was the bad, like, bonk. It felt like I should have made it up that block, but then I just bonked it. Alright, see you later. Have a good one. And you can make this block even, or you can make this jump even like that. If I wanted to make it something where you can only make it from there, then it would have to be like this far away. And then it's a hard jump. I think I'll just make it be possible even if you don't go there. Like, this is a hard jump. If you make that, sure. I don't need to force you on the correct path. I just provide the players with an intuitive path, and that's it. But that bonk feels so bad. Um, that didn't feel so bad. This is like a certain distance where I expect that I make the jump, and sometimes I don't. Hey! Hello, flower. I have to close the game now that you're here. No, I'm gonna just change the step up height. If I want to make this 1.5, let me think. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna be lazy. Yes. Oh, actually, no. Is this even a 1.5? Let me think. If I did this, and this is 1.5, right? And if I'm doing this, then I can just do... No, because this is 3 voxels. I don't fucking know. How does the conversion even fucking work? Anyway. Oh. This is not correct. This is indeed not correct. It's annoying. Well, actually, what am I even crying about? That's what I need to do. 1.5. Yeah. And then bit shift by 1 less. Imagine actually realizing how fixed point numbers work. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. Like, as long as the bonks don't feel bad, then it's everything's good. Here, here, here. Dean, Dean. I do want to make the jumps give a little jump boost. Also, I need to commit the autosaving, I think. Hmm. Well, what do I even call this? Because this is like tweaking the like kind of the saving grace, whatever thingy. Uh, whatever. No, it's not coyote time. It's yeah. Also, it's like if you have the edge of a block and you don't quite make it, like this is your player's feet, right? You like land, you like glide here, right? Then you will just snap up onto the block, right? And it was so that if you were within the first voxel, then you're fine. If you're any lower than the first voxel, then you're just fucked. And I just made it so it's 1.5 voxels from the top, right? If you're within 1.5, then you get up on the block. Sure. I had no comment. Also, this looks like just like a cool arrow right here, you know? I was looking at this like, holy shit, what is that? Then it's just N. Just cut off perfectly. Amazing. I meant to change something. The jump speed boost. What? I was like typing something wrong. I need to drink water, I just realized. Okay. To decide our speed here. Movement. Okay, yeah. So we have this here. And I think we just add a static kind of jump boost on top of this. Where do we use these? XC. Friction force. Where's movement.x decided? Oh, okay, we already have sin and cosine taken into account here. That's that. So these are floats still. Okay, that's fair. Mm-hmm. Oh, this already is done. I don't need that comment anymore. Zero point 0 and 0 0.0. Now, if we have jumped, then we will give the player a speed boost towards where they're looking and not where they're currently going. I think that makes sense. What? What? Okay, I should have named these variables better. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, okay. So if we're yeah, it's just with the friction. Okay. Yeah. If we're moving above the like max speed, then this is gonna be above 1. But if we're moving precisely at the max speed, then this is gonna be 1, and then the friction is gonna cancel out the added speed. That's basically the logic here. Yeah. Let's do 10. I don't know what 10 means. I haven't advanced this far in maths. I don't know what 10 is. Well, we'll see, right? Do I have sin uncles here? Or do I just... Why do I do it like this? Why do I do it like this? Why do I just discard sin uncles? Oh, because these might be 0. Is that really the fucking problem? I guess it is. Let me think about this. So what if it is 0? And what does it mean for this? Oh, well, this is the saying if either of them aren't 0. If both are 0, then this fails. Is that interesting? Alright, what if I just don't have that? What if it's YOLO? And we just have the sin and cosine everywhere? Oh, we have an else expression? Oh, this is somewhere else. Where do I have this? 2516? Oh, yeah, that's this thing. Let's comment that out. Let's not do this. Let's see if this crashes. Oh, it wasn't about the angles. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. What? What is happening here? We have the move angle? Yeah, then we get the same cosine from the move angle. Where the fuck do we use the camera angle? What is happening here? Oh, because the move vector is the zeros. What? Okay, move vector. Okay, we have this here. That's fine. We have movement, which is okay. This is this. It's zeros. If either of these, okay, if they're both 0, then we do nothing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. This makes sense now. And this sin and cosine is just for the movement vector. Yes. But we want this. Okay, yeah, so I do this a bit differently than I was thinking. So I do need to just calculate sin and cosine again. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is... Can't wait to have all this kind of clarified and made better. It needs to be a capital Y. I don't have vector 2s, so I only have vector 3s. And now, what do we do with this? We go here. And then we see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen when I jump. Oh. We just go. We go backwards. It's amazing. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the speed boost also should only happen if you're already moving. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right. Let's see. So 10 is that. We definitely don't want it to be 10. Yes. I'm gonna just make this. I could make that negative, but whatever. I give up. Oh, actually, if I put the negative there, then everything is more neat. I think that. Or will that work? It doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, we just say negative 1.0 here. And yes, I think this makes more sense. Oh, the rotation is actually the wrong way now. So this is forwards. This is forwards. This is backwards. I could do like 532 and then this can be positive. But what do you think? Do you think it should be the other way around? Like movement to where the player actually is moving? Or intent? What do you mean by, well, I'm misunderstanding then. What are you saying? What are these words you're casting at me? Oh, this is way too much speed boost. Yeah? But well, I saw the question mark and I was like, oh, are you like questioning the choice of doing that? That's what it sounded like. I was interested in like what your opinion is. Oh, we have this. This is way too much. This is like 0.5. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that is correct. I kind of want to print out the speed. Let's print the speed. Yeah, I built a map for a moment, and then we went back to tweaking the movement. But I think that's fair. Hold on. I'm like going too fast. I like how when I go really slowly, like technically I have velocity like for this long. Um the friction force percentage is infinite, but when the speed goes to zero, then it's not a number. That's amazing. Let me make a bit of a runway here. Okay. So our speed is like 1.25 when we accelerate fully. If we just walk. But if I jump, let me make this longer. I think we get to like 1.6 or something. I think this might be like a bit too much as well, like when you're at low speeds. Like it's such a huge boost to get. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a simple operation for that. Where do we calculate the horizontal speed? Right here. Right here, I mean. Need to do that a bit earlier. Now, if you move slowly, you're not gonna get a big boost. And actually, I just realized I don't want to do it there. I want to do it here. Yeah. Like you still get a boost even if you're moving like this, but I think the boost might still be too large. Doctor large. Hmm. Meep. Let's make it 0.5 for now. It's also I'm gonna basically remove the cap and see if this is like infinite speed boost or not. It might be. Yay. Oh, I think we don't build infinite speed. It's like if we could graph this speed somehow, that would be great. Yeah, it like caps at a certain point because of the air resistance. But what is air resistance but friction of the air? Let me do this. Yeah. I was looking at the friction force percentages and it is indeed slowing the player down all the time. I think this is fine, actually. I don't need a cap. Who needs a cap? Who needs a cap? Well, maybe we want like 10 to be the cap, you know? If we were going at 10 speed, you don't need to really be going a lot faster, right? That's fine. Ooh, is this too fast? Let me see. Go here. Yeah, I can like feel the boost fucking pushing me forwards. Which is interesting, you know? No, it's like the game wants me to go really fucking fast. I don't like that. Yeah, even now, it's I think I make this boost smaller and then I decrease air resistance so that you can actually build some speed. Or maybe I just need some curve where if you're going at low speeds, then you don't get much. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the game is pushing me anymore, which is good. Oh, I actually made that. Holy shit. Felt strange though. At least I think yeah, that's that feels too lenient, I think. Yeah, I think okay, yeah. Yeah, I want to make it so if you're falling fast, then it's not as big of a thing. But when you're just like jumping here, it should not be so bad. Actually, let me look at the stair stepping code. If distance from ground is bigger than this is supposed to be a slab. Yeah. I don't know if it is. Oh, this is just 2 voxels. That's actually incorrect. This is supposed to be like 4. Well, whatever. We don't touch it for now. Actually, no. This is correct. I was thinking 2 voxels is the good distance. Okay. If movement is up, then we break stair stepping. I want it to actually be the other fucking way around. Or if we're moving down, then we don't step up. It's only when we're going up. Right? Or is that true? Well, of course it's going to change. This is a compiled language. I cannot change it on the fly. That is a bit... Let me remove that print. Yeah, I think I just fucked that check earlier. I made it bad. Yep. Make this like half a voxel actually. If you're moving down, then it's just never gonna snap you up. I don't know if that's good. Like, that was a snap, but it just prevents the bonk. Not really even perceivable. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll just leave it like that. If it's bad, then I'll modify it later. I don't have the answer to what it should be. I think I'll make it a smidge smaller, like the jump speed boost. Fuck. Close the game on accident. I think that's good. Oh, I grabbed OBS by accident. My apologies for grabbing you like that. Anyway, what is our actual speed? I had to print the speed and nothing else, really. Well, you have to do it as a debug print as well. So this is our default speed. I'm gonna also do this in a way where we divide this by 1.25. Just so we have a number from 0 to 1. Actually, for the sake of making it more readable, I'll multiply this by 100. So our speed is 100 if we're going at max speed. And you know, of course, there's going to be some floating point, like shenanigans. This is like way easier to read. Alright, so if we're just jumping on the ground, our speed is consistently above the max speed by a bit. It goes to 105 at the lowest. I didn't mean to do that. And it's like 125 almost by maximum. Or, you know, at the highest. Anyway. If we do 2 jumps like that, let's try to do it again. It's just 127. Okay. Not that much. But it is still faster. It will... Yes. You can shave off a little bit of time if you chain jumps together, I think. Let's decrease the air resistance a bit. I'll take a look at the print soon. It's about the same, honestly. Does it feel any worse to control? I closed it on accident. And ground movement is still the same. Air movement is, like, of course, slower, but... Oh, I just realized. If I'm going sideways, then I jump like this, then it will send me forwards. That's not really... That's not really intuitive, I don't think. Like if you have a thing like this, like a jump like this, and you want to do it sideways, then the game will troll you and just like throw you to the side. I should probably take the direction based on the like inputs and the camera rotation instead of only the camera rotation. Actual troll game. Well, that's what I do here. Yeah, I get the move vector, and I get the move angle based, and I get the sign and costs, and that's exactly like this. Actually, oh yeah, okay. But so the thing that I've yeah, if these are 0, then it's gonna be different. Whatever, let's just do this outside of the if statement. YOLO. Everything's fine. Nothing's crashing. And then if we have this, the game isn't trolling me anymore. That's crazy. Crazy game that would want to troll players. Oh. Oh. I like having infinite downwards velocity and just barreling to my doom when I turn off no clip. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad to move in this game. That's great. That's crazy. Damn, I wanted to optimize the speed, but I do have to run on the ground for a bit. Just so I can make the jump. What what happened here? Oh, okay, it just decreased normally. I was just confused. I thought it was like flipping a sign or something. No, it wasn't doing that. Also, fun fact, when the velocity gets low enough, like, we still track the velocity, but it doesn't actually result in any change in the movement. Like, a character doesn't move if the velocity is too low. Because it just doesn't result in a fixed point number that's, like, bigger than 0. Well, that actually feels good to move. Holy, that's crazy. Uh, but if I don't do this, I want to see what the kind of movement shit does. Okay, by default, we just go behind the player. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not good. Or is it? Well, it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking that if we're moving forwards and we stop inputting and then we jump, then the boost tries to go behind us. And I don't think that's really intuitive. But also it's like I don't know if you're ever gonna notice that. But I feel like I want to fix it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. Yep, and then we go here and we say actually, I need to change that a bit. I want to see the change. Jump speed boost. There we go. We should now always go to where the player is looking if they're not moving. Yeah. Then if I do this, then it's gonna boost me. Yep. If I do this, it's gonna boost me. Yep. Yep. Yep, it works. It works. Other damn, I already have the fucking no, okay. There we go. I want that to be back there. Yahoo! I'll take another bathroom break soon. Then I think I'll just continue on this map. So I'll save it. Oh, yeah, the print is interesting when something else is printing. Yeah. Yeah, quick bathroom break. Oh, player anonymous. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, BRB. I has returned. She. Oh, let me take that out. There we go. What do you mean? Yeah. Go here, we jump here, jump here. Hmm. I don't know if I should be trying to make a tutorial map or just a map that I would enjoy playing. I think I'm gonna just make a map that's enjoyable for me. This is like, I'm gonna leave this beginning here, whatever, it's, for me, the map starts from here. Go here, bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna have to implement like respawn points at some point. There's like so much to do. Ooh, being able to look where being able to look where I teleport. Being able to teleport where I look would actually be quite good. Then I wouldn't have to like fly around all the time. I would just like click and then I would be there, right? I think I'll do that. That's gonna make the map building a bit better. Please tell me that I can print this. Yes, I can. I think the element state is a thing that you can't print with debug, which is like so strange. I don't know why. I think I'm gonna make forward to be teleport. No. Go to test array and then. Oh, I don't need to do it here. I could just. Yeah, I need to make this an input thing. Yep. State input states. Oh, did I? My bad. When did I click that? That's interesting. True. Welcome back. Technically, I could make this a bit different. I could make this as a console command thingy. But I'm gonna do this the lazy way. Instead, if I could easily just cast the rain into the world. Actually, like, I have this thing here, but it's like a pain. So let's do it this way. Position equals, and we'll say ray heads voxel pass. Well, this is not entirely correct because this is some block coordinates. We want to do this. There was another thing on my mind. Oh yeah, I need to. Yep. Pause. Okay, there we go. I now have to do this. Then I need to do this. That should be everything. Now I can teleport, hopefully. Yes. I kind of want to go a bit higher, maybe. Oh yeah, this is. Maybe that's 8 voxels, maybe? Seems like it's correct. You can teleport. Oh, the thing that's incorrect. I don't know if this is visible on stream. Hello, Prosto. Wait, hold on. I mean, Prosto, I can do. But the letter part of your name is like a skill check. I failed it. How are you supposed to pronounce that, actually? Kutilo? Maybe? Prosto Kutilo? I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Prosto, though. Phonetics, please. No. My bad. Anyway, I want to make it so we don't interpolate the player position when we teleport, because it's like ugly. We need to do that. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I am making a parkour game. And well, I will write one line of code and then why am I okay, I was struggling so much with that line. Holy. Anyway. This is a parkour game made without a game engine, just because XD. That's what I do. This is like my 4th rewrite or something, or 3rd, depending on your account. And like this is the first time that I'm not using an engine, right? The previous times I worked with Godot, I did try one time with Bevy, but I didn't really stick with Bevy for long. But yeah. But you just jump around. And it's basically just Minecraft parkour, but in a standalone game, right? I just realized that I want this speed boost to be a bit bigger. Like, this movement is too slow. These... Oh, hold on. Let me show you better. These are my voxels. Right? This is the voxel scale. So I have stairs that I can like go up and whatever, and if I do test there, that I technically have this as well, but this is like wrong. MZ Blocky Voxels database. Well, what do you mean by database world? Also, I have stair connecting. This is fun to implement, depending on your definition of fun. Well, I mean the world is saved in terms of blocks, right? Like if I place a stair here, then this is a stair block, not like these voxels in this configuration, right? Yeah, definitely I'm doing like Minecraft style. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But I am doing like actual voxels. So, yeah. And if I go like inside of the terrain, then this is. Hold on, let me actually load another world. Let me first save this. Save. I should make the console visible on screen, but so no, I fucked up. Load default. There we go. And this is the default world. It's just a random cube of stuff, and we don't care about the log. Um, True. And this is my test like ground floor stairs, or like if I go up the stairs, it's like pretty smooth, right? You don't really see like a lot of like jittering up and down. This is not a problem in Minecraft either, but that's because Minecraft is 20 ticks per second, and like between the physics ticks, the camera position is lerped between the physics positions, right? So if you go up a step, then the camera has enough time to just move up, so it looks smooth. But if your game is like a higher tick rate, then that doesn't work. It's just gonna look jittery. But yeah, there's a whole thing about that. Uh, yeah, let me go back to the. Also, behave yourselves in chat. I don't want hostility. Test map to go. I'm not saying that it's happening now, but it's just like I'm preemptively saying this. Don't fight. Thank you. Yeah. Teleport also works. Yeah. That's fine. Anyway. I love this teleport thing. I should maybe commit it, actually. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I changed other things as well here. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine as well. Is this general movement tweaks? And this is teleports. Also, presto. Are you working on something yourself? Since you're hanging around in software and game dev streams, I would assume that you might do programming yourself. If you have a project, tell me about it. Yep, yep, yep. And those are good. Oh, I didn't mean to go no clip. What? I just flipped up that? Well, that's interesting. Ooh, I don't. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we do only want to do the snap when we're moving down. That is actually true. Hmm. I just want the movement to be faster in general? Maybe. It'd be Coyote with like an E at the end. But I do have Coyote time, but I'm not. I don't really know if I'm making. I don't know if I'm jumping on the blocks or off the blocks. Honestly, all I know is that it just works. Fun. Like here, if I. That's definitely a Coyote time jump. Hold on. It's actually possible to jump really late. That's insane. Yeah. Wait a second. That doesn't feel like it's supposed to be like that. That's amazing. You like walk off half a block and then you can jump. That's interesting. How many ticks is the coyote time? Oh, I probably know why. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so the game used to be like the physics tick rate used to be tied to my frame rate, and that's like around 140. And I pretty recently made the game 50 TPS, just fixed tick rate, FPS doesn't matter, and the coyote time is counted in ticks, right? So I have like more than 2 times the intended amount of coyote time right now, just because the ticks are like more sparse. So I could like walk in the air and then jump, like very clearly. Damn, and I'm missing it. Yeah, I'm gonna decrease the coyote time. What? Oh, text sense round contact. The fives. I'm gonna do three. Well, let's say that we do three. So, yeah, it's not. I want. Long story short, determinism, right? It's that's where I'm coming from. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but well, for me, it's like if your FPS is below 50, then you're gonna be running multiple game ticks, like per rendered frame. If you have a higher frame rate than the tick rate, then you're gonna be running like physics ticks like every so often, right? And the like everything, like when you move, the positions are interpolated so that everything looks smooth, no matter what. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is 5. So if we have, let's say that this is what we had before. Hmm. Hmm. If you do physics every single like frame, then yeah, I don't know. I would have to know what you do to know. It's that, and then we do. Was already kind of. If I do like 2 ticks, then it should be like the same. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, technically, I don't really have physics either. Like, I just collide with the voxels, right? And that's it. But I would still call that physics, right? Well, I mean, I guess I also have gravity and acceleration, but is that like what would count as physics? Is my question, right? Where does the line go? I want the speed boost to be more. For movement? No. I'm doing something dumb for the movement. Like, if I go too fast, I will sink. Like, if I fall too fast, I will sink into the ground, right? I don't know if that's probably not fast enough. I need to go like way faster. But yeah, it is definitely not the final version, right? I can say that. Actually, I can just go here and fall here and then teleport up. Build a bit of speed. The void. I love the void. It's so nice to like see stuff like this. Yeah. And even like for rendering, I'm I should be using like DDA or something to like make the race travel. I just do something else. It kind of works, but it's yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, and what I plan on doing basically is just like yeah, just moving the player like in like how to say. I think my current plan was to just move like one axis at a time. Like it's gonna result in some fucking corkscrew movement, but it's like who cares? I don't need it to handle every case. I need it to handle normal gameplay, right? And if it's a problem, I'll fix it. But I'm not gonna spend like a whole bunch of time solving non-existent problems. Oh, I just realized I need to teleport there. Hey, now we're up here, and we have built a lot of velocity. Um, so now if I fall here, are we in the ground? Well, if I step forward and we like go upwards a bit, then we're in the ground. Oh, we weren't in the ground. Okay. I need even more speed to go through the ground. Okay? But it does happen. But evidently it's not really a problem. I do still want to fix the algorithm that I use because it's terrible. I just hate the fact that I try to fix it, but I don't. Like, I would rather have a naive algorithm that doesn't even try to fix it, right? Rather than the mess that I have right now. But yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm fine. Let me make a skill check bridge. Oh, not like that. Damn. Being called out. Anyway. The speed salute. I just started going so fucking fast. Holy fuck. That is interesting. Ooh. Like, I really have to control my speed on this kind of a bridge. It feels better for that movement though. That little snap up, that was great. Like, if I didn't have the stair stepping snap, then I would have just fallen down. But instead, the game gives me a little bit of grace, and I make it on top. And right now, oh, feels pretty good. The speed boost, I can't decide. Like, in some scenarios, I want there to be more speed, and then others, I want there to be less. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, this feels fine. 0.3 might be it. Like, I can just jump here. It doesn't feel like I'm getting, like, pushed forwards forcibly. And here I can get, like, some speed. Yeah. Okay. We're getting to the right values. Locking in the values. But this map design is bad. Like, if I try to build speed, this is like... Oh, actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Skill issue. Skill issue. We go here. Actually, no. We start from here. We jump, jump. No, it is perfectly spaced, so if you start jumping as soon as possible, then hold on. We jump here, and then we land here, and this is like 3 blocks. It's hard to land on this edge without slowing down. It's like perfectly spaced to not be good. I think I'll change the spacings on these. If I could move all of this at once, that would be great, but hope. Just having a teleport hotkey is so good. Oh, it's still not good. Yeah, it's... Alright, well, how can we solve this? Or then I just become a better player. So true. Let's see. We start from here, ding, and we don't do it like that. You know, you do have to run on that ground. you can't really jump there. Forbidden jump area. Does nothing work. Unless you go like way to the side, but that's like slowing you down more than you're gaining speed from the jump. Maybe like that. The speed is shut up. Alright, let me see. What is our speed actually? And yeah, I haven't changed the default speed. So this should still be accurate. So if I just run along on the ground, then we reach 100 according to this metric. Yeah. Make this be always on top. Have a little speed dock here. Yeah, floating point inaccuracy, you know, yada yada. Well, what do you want to know about the engine? You feel free to ask any question and I will consider answering. Wait, why can't I can't teleport into that direction. What? Hold on. I can't cast rays into this direction. What is happening? Why have I never noticed that I can't? But now I can. What was happening there? It's like some angles are... What? Like this angle just doesn't work. Okay. 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 I'll just very interesting. Alright, I'll have to write this down. I'll answer your questions in a moment. Uh it's right here. So first of all, this is being written in Rust. I like Rust. It's yeah, I don't know. It's just a very how to say. I just like using it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just fun to write it. And just, you know, having the guarantees of like, okay, the compiler is happy, then most likely the code is good. I'll be more happy if I had more like compile time guarantees, but like this is good. Right? And the libraries that I use. Here they are. It's just WGPU and Winit. That's basically it. And there's some other stuff. You know, rand. I didn't want to roll my own random numbers. This is num traits. That's convenience. And these are... This is all like one package right here, right? Actually, ByteMac also is part of that. I basically just followed a tutorial where it's like, okay, how do you get started with WGPU? And the moment I like drew a triangle on the screen, I'm like, okay, I don't need the tutorial anymore. Thank you. Like I can just go from here, right? It's fine. But like getting to the point where you can just get a triangle on the screen, it's like so demotivating before that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, but before this, I used Godot, and it's a good engine, but I think it's better for this project if I make it outside of Godot. Yes, more control. It's true. He's right, you know. We go here. And we kind of hover over around the 120 speed. Yeah, I think what makes sense with the movement right now is that you kind of just go in a line that's as straight as possible, and you try to get as many jumps as possible in. And like if I had something like this here, and we start from here, I'm not sure how worth it would be. Like, I mean, if it's like slightly to the side, it might be worth it to like do that to gain the extra speed, right? Rather than just take the more like take the straighter line, right? Like I can go here. Or then I can like go here. I don't know, I would what I need for that. I need to have a start line, I need to have a finish line, and a timer. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. That is yeah, I'm just gonna have to make a and if I make a like finish block thing. Also, I'm surprised Claire didn't say the finish joke. Haha. Uh if I make a finish block, if I make a finish block, then the material is going to be very simple. As aim for the start line. Now that I'm thinking about it, like the start line and the finish line, they're basically be the same block, I think. Checkpoints are probably going to be different, but I don't know how I'm going to make it so that like if you like, let me pick the other color, or let me actually take the debug. Like if I have, let's say this is the start line, right? Like this material. Let me also, I can't flip it. Oh, anyway, if this is our start line, then how do I like prevent this? You know, like starting here and then going back here, or do I just not worry about it? And it's like I just say something like, okay, if you started the map like 2 seconds ago, then you can't finish. Uh, maybe. But so the problem for me is that I kind of just want to be able to build maps and not worry about like meta things, if that makes sense. Like placing waypoints would be like a meta thing for me. Like I just want to place the things and then have it work, right? If that makes sense. And if I like place checkpoints, checkpoints should be a thing where like, you can respawn at that location, but like we don't really care if you skip those. Yeah. But I mean, what to say? Yep, yep. Oi, let me think. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not really the problem, I don't think. It's more that, Hmm. Yeah. So hello, gyrational. Um, but I'm more not even thinking about like the final product where it's like, okay, how do I implement checkpoints? I'm like, okay, what is the uh, simplest, cheapest way that I can have a timer for myself right now that like I won't accidentally like trigger twice or something. But I think for that I'll just have like a 2 second thing, or when I step on a finish thing, then it's like 2 seconds before I can finish or something, or like 5 seconds. But for the general case, that's also interesting. What do you think? It's I just have to somehow tag like this is start and the other finish. And I just need to have separate blocks for those. No, I think the thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to have an explicit start block, an explicit finish block, and then that's it basically. Like the whole um oh yeah, and I do want to say it's like I'm not going to have circular tracks most likely. If I am going to have those, then that's going to be interesting, but most likely it's just going to be like, from point A to point B. So, it's like for the player, it's like, yeah, it's like use whatever method you want to get to the end, and that's it. Like anything goes, right? You just have to make it at the end. Like I don't want the game to ever go, you skip this thing. Like no, that's not a thing. As long as the player gets to the end, that's all. They've completed the race. And it's up to me, like as a map designer, to make sure that if I have a section that I don't want the players to skip, then I need to make the map so it can't be skipped. And right now I don't have invisible walls or anything in the game, and I will try to not have those. I think invisible walls are anti-fun. Well, not necessarily. Like TF2 has invisible walls and they're fine, but like for this type of game, you shouldn't prevent skips with invisible walls, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Also, yeah, I just realized I can pause the speed printing by just going to the no clip. Don't worry, the walls are solid. You can't go in them. That I have well, to be fair. Well no, you would have to move at like ridiculously fast speeds to be able to go in. Yeah, they are. They are very solid. And the player positions are fixed point. And the voxel positions are fixed point. So there's no floating point errors to like get into the walls or anything. And there's no epsilon values. Like you're just against the wall and it's solid. Like using floating point for velocity makes sense, but using floating point for position, like I don't know. It depends on the game. For this game, it wouldn't make sense. Them. What were the conditions? I'm curious. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna make a thing where we build a ton of speed just by jumping up blocks. Alright, let me do it here. Something like this. Like this. One block to the left. Alright, so like this. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you mean to the right or okay. It's all good. Left from the wall, so here? Or well, you said left, so here. Mm-hmm. This corner? Okay, so from here you could like go through or something. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing like this is like one object, and these are also like individual objects. Or? Oh, I guess you like line yourself up, and then you could go in. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Well, what about a thing like this then? Like, I'm guessing they would stop here, but if you place the block here, then it's like you can go through, right? Hmm. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, this is why I move one axis at a time. It's like it's very hard to fuck that up if I move one axis at a time. Yeah, like if I'm in this corner, I will always go on this side of the block, right? As long as I'm moving even a bit to the X direction, I think then it will always go to X. Hello, that onion. Welcome in. Yeah, that also regarding this, I do plan. I I kind of want to just have a thing where you go first in the direction where you have the most movement. I think that would make a bit more sense, but yeah. Let me okay, let me save this. See, this looks so much more professional now that this console is like floating here. But don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. I need to still have an in-game console. This is just like the actual console window. But it works. It works. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you are doing good as well. Let me load the default map. Yeah. Um, alright, let's just do. I don't think these types of stairs let me gain speed. They have to be a bit different. If I do something like this, then I might be able to do it. Oh, this is still too little. We need like 3. Be per thing. Actually, I'm gonna change this here. Go. Now let's see. Let's teleport here. Um. Ooh. Still not. Okay. I think this is good at the start, but then I gain speed and it's no longer good. Alright, I'm just gonna make another stair set here. That's gonna be 4 blocks each. Oh, that's 4. I can't count. It feels so good to just build. But yeah, Onion, are you like, first of all, I think I already said this, but I hope you're doing good as well. And if you are working on some software project, tell me about it. Also, Prosto, if you have anything you want to show about your project, then yes, do that. Okay, yeah. This is good at the start, but then we gain speed. You do gain speed. Okay. You can link that if you want. It is fine. Oh, actually, yeah, I have a Discord as well. I just don't have like a link on screen or anything. It's neuropathic.com/discord if you want to join there. I'm gonna, yeah, the raycasting really just doesn't work sometimes on that direction. Is it just the mouse input in general? I have no idea what's happening. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'm more like saying like if you have like video clips or screenshots or whatever. Yeah, stuff like that. Why are you making that face cleared? Oh, let me look at the speed display now. Okay, okay. We're getting some speed. That's great. I don't know if we're gonna make it up on these blocks, but we'll see. Perfection. Perfect stairs. There we go. I started out in a bit of a different position. Yeah, now I bonk. Now I bonk. Now I can't teleport this direction. What is going on? I need to bring back some debug that I had before. I can't tell if it's the game or if it's my mouse breaking. And it's annoying. Hey, Onion, thank you for the follow. Let me... Alright, I think this is where I had the debug print. Print line... We do this. And we are no longer gonna print the speed. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at the speed one more time, and then I'm gonna try to debug the mouse stuff. Here, ding, 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 ding. Like 162 approximately. I'm pretty sure that's like basically the limit. Nice. Alright. We no longer print the speed, and then I'm gonna debug the mouse issue. Oh yeah. That's a bit unfortunate that it just doesn't register the presses sometimes. It is actually just not getting the input at all. No, is the mouse breaking? Don't tell me. But it's also like only when I'm here. And then I'm just confused. Here's where I was having problems like placing blocks and whatever. Now, yeah, right now it's not registering the mouse input. If I now it is registering it. What is going on? What are the conditions for this? And now it's working fine. I think the mouse is actually just breaking. That's so unlucky. Like sometimes it doesn't register the presses. Ay. I don't think it's the ray tracing being broken. Because every time the like placement doesn't happen, it also doesn't print that it received any mouse input. Hmm? What do you mean, Nikki? What do you mean by that? It's so inconsistent as well. So mysterious. Anyway, that's annoying. But I gotta not think about it too much. I mean, there might be, but the problem is that it's inconsistent, right? It's like I can. Well, okay, fuck it. Did I save the other before I made the stairs? Probably not. Anyway, uh, the issue is that it's really inconsistent, and if I determine that my mouse is broken, then if I'm gonna send it back for like warranty or something like that, I probably need JavaScript here. Then it's like, okay, so when they receive the mouse, they also have to test it. It has to be consistent enough that it's like broken for them as well, right? And most of the time it works. It's just sometimes it just doesn't register a press. And it's just like, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Like right there, I clicked once and it didn't register there. But it is like consistent enough that it just looks like it works. True, that might be a thing that I have to do. That's true. He's right, you know. Well, anyway, I think what I will do. I think I will hop off and we'll see if we raid someone. I think this time we might. I just have a thing where it's like if we have at least 2 viewers, then we will commence a raid. Yes, we will be raiding someone. We'll look in software game dev, find someone to go to. Let me let me let me make this visible. Dark Studio? Let me see. Like close my own stream with that. I probably mistyped that. Let me just copy it from chat. No, I don't know. I think you mistyped it because I copy pasted. Also, that's actually. I'm gonna make it disappear for now. That's visible in here. That's fine. Uh, Otaraka Studios. Okay, so there's an S at the end. Yes, I think we do go here. But yeah. I'll be back next Saturday. I have a schedule. No, that was the wrong thing. This is the correct thing. Um, you can find on my schedule at nearparty.com. So streams a schedule. It's like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. like EEST, whatever. I don't remember how the time works. But I'm live every Saturday with the Voxels. Fun stuff. Finally, finally getting the gameplay. It's good stuff. And yeah, all the other links are there. Go, yes, do stuff. Have a good day. And see you later. Bye bye.